Hey, what's up, YouTube? Hey, Nakarashi, how you doing? Hey, boss. Yep, this is gonna be a no reset run, so it's just kind of plug and go. It's kind of nice like that. I'll have to name it something else, but for now, I'll use this as my name. Fits perfectly. Heh. We don't look at our deck or anything. We just go for it with this category. This is what I call the short category. It's RTA. It's no reset. It's nothing but a bunch of fun. If I get a shitty deck, guess what? I got to work with a shitty deck. It's awesome. Yo, thanks for streaking, Hyper. Hey, Darian, welcome. Welcome on YouTube. Yeah, thanks for streaking, Marday. One of the most important inputs right there. This is how you skip Egypt 1. As always, we begin all our runs with a Haishin loss because Haishin's a bad sport. Thanks. I don't know of any other game that makes you have to lose right away. Forbidden Memories, I think, is the only one where you have a scripted loss right away. It's so weird. It does give us a sneak peek at our deck, though, because, again, you don't look at your deck prior to this. Yeah, nobody likes Haishin. Final Fantasy II, you have to start with a loss as well? I haven't played any of those two games. This is early PlayStation era. Oh, it's not that early. Oh, just about on time. I'm like 6 minutes early. Final Fantasy. I never played Final Fantasy II before. Yo, thanks for streaking, J-Bro. That's what I've heard about Final Fantasy II. You're not the first one who's said that about FF2. So yeah, here we're just gonna try to lose as quickly as possible. That'll allow us to advance the story. Okay, so Cyber Shield's actually not that terrible of an equip because we end up using a lot of ladies. Also, assuming it's female monsters, I'd have to take a look. Let me read. Yep, female monsters. Sweet. No, that's actually really good. That's really good to have the female monster aim on it because We can use that with Mystical Sand, and Mystical Sand in Mercury defeats Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is all this category is going up to, is just Seto Kaiba. So, Cyber Shield actually not a bad equip to start. We use a lot of ladies in this, so. It is something that's at least a little more useful. All right, got my first turn time shatter. I like this category because it really challenges you to be really creative. Hello. It's never the same run twice. You can't always be dependent on your twin-headed Thunder Dragon fusions, although ideally you'd still do well with them. I'd say Crimson Sunbird and Mystical Sand are probably some of the more significant ones within World Tournament. Garvis can also be pretty good against a Shizu. What category is this? This is no reset, no manip world championship. We're just going up to Seto Kaiba. It's a way to show off the game without subjecting everyone to all the bullshit. That's the final 6. I also do the long category. I do the regular category. This is also 15 card. All right, we gotta save here because we might lose to Rex, like for reals, because the nature of the category. But yeah, this is a category that I invented for marathons, basically. A lot of speedrunning marathons nowadays are not accepting longer runs. Like, that's just the way it's been lately. Okay, I've got at least one dragon. Cool. Yeah, a lot of marathons nowadays are not accepting long runs anymore for logistical reasons, for preference reasons. Ooh, we got an electric lizard too. All right, I guess we are starting out with Queen of Autumn Leaves, which is kind of nice. But I actually ran the long category at AGDQ 2022. But we used a pre-made deck during that to ensure marathon safety. Bolt Escargot. Nah. I understand why people may have their opinions about that. I mean, I don't know if you know this. I work for Games Done Quick. I'm one of their showrunners. Like, I don't work on the main event, but I actually do work for Games Done Quick. Not in the way you think, but yeah. Don't worry though, I won't tell on you. Just joking, you're good. But yeah, I host actually 2 of their hotfix shows. One's in syndication, the other one is for when I need to fill in. Exactly, like, you are totally entitled to have your opinion. Like, I ain't gonna give you crap about that, don't worry. Yo, Implode, thank you so much for streaking. It's a great game, though. All right, so actually this deck's pretty good to start. The only other thing, oh, yo, I was gonna regret taking this deck, but honestly, I think AS might be the way to go because of dragons. Oh, yeah. Again, I'm not, you can have your opinions. It's cool. It's cool. Like, again, I'm not gonna say anything to anybody. You can have your opinion. We're all good. Don't worry. I am doing a charity event tomorrow on twitch.tv/SpikeVegeta. I'm sure you know who Spike Vegeta is. He and I are friends, but we're doing it for the charity Breakthrough T1D. So I'm just practicing up for tomorrow. But yeah, this is a brand new category that I invented for marathon safety. So if you're wondering like where this came from, that's where it came from. It was actually a really nice pack of cards. Yo, thank you so much for hitting the button, Vern. Also, in case you're wondering who else I'm talking to, Puff, I'm talking to my chat on Twitch because I dual stream. So if you see me talking to people that aren't there, that's what's going on. Ooh, I got dark hole. That's kind of bad. All right, well, I think we're gonna start out with BJ, which is gonna be bad if he opens Jirai Grimo, but you have to put your best opener up, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the hydrate, Thad. We're gonna get Garvis out of this, actually. Garvis. In Garvis, we're gonna go with Pluto. But yeah, I like this category because it encourages people to use a lot of dual monsters that they normally wouldn't use. You know, it's a short category, so we're not sitting here for hours hoping that the final 6 lets us by. It's a really cool category. Up there's Dry. The fortunate thing is we can make the famous Stone D in Mars, and Mars is going to freaking fry this creature. Carve up that spider. Someone asked me yesterday, they're like, is this game for beginners? And I'm like, no. Like, what is the estimate time? An hour, just because of how much variation there is to it. I think it's a fair estimate. When I submitted this to SGDQ, I also marked it at an hour for that reason. This is an above average deck, so this deck is probably going to perform just fine. The 15 cards also furthers it. Okay. I technically don't have to do that, but I like to kind of have an idea of what modifications I'm going to give to my deck. All right, so what do we have? We have Faith Bird, which is actually a pretty good one. Get rid of the reptiles because we can't really do much with that. So Faith Bird, Rat. Anything else? Not looking like it. Okay. Not much off of Weevil, but Weevil rarely drops stuff we need. The other nice thing about this category, we don't have to sit through attacking, which is, again, not very audience friendly. Might as well pitch this too, because we don't have any females. We put this in Pluto, and here's why. In case she pulls out, she has a lot of, like, really big water creatures to start. Nope, that was not water. All right. But we do have a Crimson Sunbird. One of my favorites early on. Everybody loves Fire Chicken. Figured it was that. Don't want to put anything in Mars, though, for the same reason. She has a lot of Neptunes. But yeah, there's so many complications to running anything Forbidden Memories in a marathon. You have to know a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of preconceived knowledge in this run. There are so many fusions you have to memorize. Like, this is Garvis, for instance. There's a lot to know here. Yeah, music screen this run. Hey, Maria. There's a lot to this. There's a lot to Forbidden Memories people don't realize. Oh, there are good resources to learn, actually. Let me get that for you. I don't mind, this is just practice. It's not like there's like a world record or anything. This is a made-up category by me. Here, I got you. Give me a sec. Here you go. That's made by GFC, a pretty well-noted forbidden memory runner. 4 mechanical chasers. What the literal piss? 2 more faith birds is kind of nice here. Anything else here that's just like completely useless? I guess like all these waters are kind of useless. But yeah, that should help you, Puff. That's a very good guide for learning. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Jeffy. Okay, only Gemini Elf. I thought that was gonna be Zoa for a sec. No rabbits to be pulled out of my hat here. We do have a 2000 defense, though. And that is why we like to do that every now and then. So now, what do we have to take that down? Well, I do have this Faith Bird. Ah. How you doing, Jeffy? We do have a flower wolf. That's gonna go into sun. Yo. This is gonna give us a Great Mammoth the Gold Find, one of our more powerful creatures that you really can have during World Tournament. Not really much here to write about, so just do that. I guess I technically could have made Garvis with the rat. Technically. We didn't know what the defense of that was going to be, though. We'll make a Flame Cerberus instead. 15 card mod can be played on physical hardware, but not a lot of people have the ability to do that. You'd have to play, I have one. You have to play with a modded PS2 because this is 15 card. The original game is 1 card. No one wants to watch that in a marathon. All right, so next we have Shoddy. We don't need to save before Shoddy. Easiest duelist in the game. Don't ask me why they put a super easy duelist at the beginning of second half of World Tourney. So yeah, half the run's already over with, so we're making pretty good time with this. Of course, the second half of this is much more strenuous than the first half. First half's pretty easy. So again, this match is nonsense. The only thing is with Shoddy, we have to remember to get BCD ranking, so we have to... Oh, of course I get a freaking Exodiarm. This game sometimes. Alright. Oh, of course I get 3 freaking dragon zombies. Jeez. Anything else? No, that seems good. 3 dragon zombies when I don't need them. This is just a freaking practice run. But yeah, we have to get a BCD ranking because that card pool is much easier, much better to use. Okay. Sure, we'll just start here. It's actually one of Shoddy's stronger creatures. It's kind of funny. Sad, but funny. Let's see. What do we want? We want... Sure. Why not? Just so we have enough fusions for our BCD setup. Hi, Christmas. This should be enough for GG's. We'll see what Shoddy gives us in a second. Oh yeah, I run a pretty big variety. I mean, I don't speedrun as much as I used to because of RSI. I'm getting a little bit older, so like my hands they don't move quite the way they used to. But currently, I'm trying to learn Streets of Rage 2, Blaze, Supersonic, if you're familiar with him as a speedrunner. We're thinking about learning co-op Streets of Rage 2 together. What else am I currently running? I'm doing something called the YOLO project right now, where I'm trying to beat as many games as possible without taking a death. If you want to see what that entails, I can pull that up for you in a second. So I'm like half running stuff, half not running stuff right now. All right, water element's a lady, so I want that. Another dragon zombie I don't need. Water dragon fairy is a lady. That is normally pretty okay from Shoddy. Oh, I'll just take another wings. Hey, Askren, we're just doing the short category. It's fine. What else do I run currently? Lost levels. Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels. Actually, let's just put a fire chicken into play. Getting above a lab wall is gonna kind of suck. Yeah, that's probably a lab wall. All right, I have to think about how I want to clear this. I probably want to keep that in my hand. Let's go Flower Wolf here. Because I'm eventually going to need that twin-headed Thunder Dragon, but I can't get over that because we don't have an optimal thing. Yeah, I figured it was going to be Shield. So now we have to go through our deck until we get Dark Hole. The problem with that is it's going to wipe out both ends of the field, and I have to keep this twin-headed Thunder Dragon in my deck. So, in other words, this is gonna kind of suck for a little while. Unless I get an early Dark Hole. This is one of the reasons why we also make sure that we have the appropriate amount. I guess a Mystical Sand, no, because that's 20. Yeah, Mystical Sand would actually work here too. I'm gonna convert to Yami here. Yeah, I have all my completed YOLO runs available so far. On YouTube as well. So what we got? It's fake. Okay. Yeah, I do this full time. I have my show for GDQ on one end, and then this is kind of on my other end of what I do. I guess. Spike Cedra? Hey, Blue. Yeah, the only other thing I can do right now is pull Mystical Sand, which might honestly be my better of the two options right now. Oh, very funny, Ashen. Yeah, this battle's gonna take me a little while. It's just, unfortunately, the nature of the beast here. Trying to think about what options I have left, and the answer is not many outside of Dark Hole. Okay, so I got my Cyber Shield, but I don't think I can make a Mystical Sand from here. I don't think. See, I didn't leave a lady on the field, which is kind of bad. I don't know if I have any more in my deck. I might. Oh, yeah, for sure. You just gotta keep an open mind. It's just a different era, you know? I understand why people have reservations, all right? Like, I get it. Yeah, I think this is the way to go, sadly. I might end up losing this because I deck myself. Maybe taking the loss time-wise would have been better, but it's fine. Dark magic. Okay. This is the part where we kind of hope that they don't put up anything else, because in this category we don't get an equip that goes with Twin-Headed Thunder. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. This gives us Great Mammoth of Gold finally, which is kind of nice. The live venue area is still going on, Puff. It'll be in Minnesota. Yo, Morier, thanks for streaking. All right, this is the part we hope. This could be an automatic death. If this is shield, we die. It isn't. It's Invader of the Throne. All right. And again, this is why we have to give it our estimate, because sometimes Bakura is a jerk. Just with the walls. Sometimes Kaiba won't let us past. Hell yeah, Minnesota mentioned. Another Exodia! Come on! Why am I getting all these useless Exodia? Not like I need like an ATH or anything, but geez. How do I already have 2 10s in this frickin' run? I can't win a lottery, you know, win the lottery to save my life, but can I get 2 Exodia pieces? Yeah, I guess I can. Jeez. This game pisses me off sometimes. All right, so now we have Peggy. Pegasus is just make a fire chicken and we're fine. Like, that's all it takes to get past Pegasus. Freaking 2 Exodia pieces. I think I made pretty good Apollo. I'm just practicing for the charity event tomorrow. I'll decide what we do after that, but I wanted to at least say I practiced. Mystical waifus, taking your life with the broomstick. Probably should have put that in Mercury. No? That's actually pretty good. All right. All right, this is Fire Chicken. Except we are going to put this one in Mars. It does leave us a little vulnerable, but it's the only way we get over the 22 defender. Yeah, Spike chose me for it's kind of cool. Again, I just wanted to finish a run under estimate before tomorrow. That's the only reassurance I needed before all this. 2 faceless mages. That's a very unusual Pegasus start. Probably gonna go for the 1800 here, which is this. I'll leave that one in Neptune. Now, obviously, the next 3 battles, our opponents can just be like, MVD, Black Skull Dragon, Blue Eyes White Dragon, and just be like, see? I spoke this fricker's name into existence. Now we have to dig for something. We are close enough to the end, though, where I might be able to make something happen. So I need to think about this. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Really wish he hadn't gone defense mode for that. So technically I can make another Crimson Sunbird, so I might as well be a good sport and show that off. That's actually a really freaking obscure way of doing that, too. Okay, so I'm gonna want to throw this one to maybe one of Peggy's monsters and hope I can start. It's only got 2,000 life points left, too. The only risky part about this strategy, oh, that's gonna hurt, is having enough life left. That is a little unlucky. Make sure that's not lethal. No, it isn't. Okay. I don't like that. That was mean, Peggy. Alright, so what do I have? I have an 1800 right now. I could make a 2100, but then I'd only have one creature on the field. Of course it's a frickin' Toon Gator. So 2 water creatures actually isn't terrible. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I think I got one chance at this. I may lose this and that's fine. He pulled an MBD. It's really whatever. Hey, Pika. He pulled it like the turn he needed it to. Yeah, like he pulled it the one turn. I almost pulled it off too. I had to try just in case, but we'll get on the next one. I probably should have just taken the L the minute I saw MBD, but it's not a huge deal. We're still well within estimate range. As long as Seto plays nice, we should be fine. Like I said, Shizu, Kaiba, and Pegasus can really just win whenever. It's a matter of, does the game let me pass through? You know how this game goes. Yep, sometimes the game just says no. I actually really like this start. Yeah, we're not gonna get by Bick the Dick, but there's some elements to my hand that I don't mind right now. Actually, that's gonna be better right now. We're gonna go Flower Wolf and Sun. Hey-oh-why. And that actually ties with Bick. Fortunately for us, we have a lot of things we can put into Neptune, so that's not the end of the world either. But instead... Now he needs MBD again to win. I'm doing alright, Y. How are you doing? Why? Thanks for joining me on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Wow, yeah, that's always a good feeling once that gets done. Oh, now I see my dark hole. I see how it is, game. I finally stabilized everything, and you're just gonna pull that crap. This game can be a little hacker sometimes. Oh, Umi's really good. I only got an 8. Of course I get an ATH. I'm not a real run. This game. This freaking game sometimes. Yep, when he doesn't get a 3,500, he can't win. That 3,500 changes everything. And that's how this next one's going to be with the 3,200. In this category, we do not get an equip to go with this. Also, I want to see if I can afford one more Thunder, because this game has not shit out another Thunder for us yet. Let me, I think it's 094303887. Okay, I need 25 for that. Okay. All right, so if I get at least 3 stars with the Shizu, I can have another Thunder before Kaiba, which would be kind of nice, especially because I have this Umi now. Also, ATH can also kill Blue Eyes as well. So now we have a couple options for getting rid of Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is kind of nice. All right, so Yami comes out. We have Umi instead. That is the worst 15 pack out of Pegasus I've seen in a hot minute. Pegasus, that is very gross. That is a really shitty 15 pack. Yeah, that is... Again, we don't want to play Umi here. Shizu thrives on Umi. So you just start out by scouting in defense mode. And it's not Black Skull, so that's good. The Neptune symbol is actually not a terrible thing in this duel. And now here, this is going to help us go a long way. This gives us Crimson Sunbird. Just make sure move down to that Mercury symbol, otherwise the Shizu's going to freaking tear you apart. Yo, thanks for streaking, Christmas. Yeehaw. Again, we got BJ here. Friend of the stream, BJ. Already 2 Aqua Dragons for signature starter out of the way. Game, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Make a Dark Witch, I mean, eh. BJ! We love BJs here. No, I'm not gonna elaborate further. I don't know a lot of people who aren't a fan of BJ in some way, shape, or form. All right, Pluto. Lots of things to be fans of. Yep, I feel that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this on Spike's stream tomorrow. I don't have to be clean. This is fantastic. Come on, Aldine, give me some shit. It's okay, but where the frick are my thunders? What's Red Ruin? What about DT? It'd be dirty. Oh my gosh, yes, we're Team JV. I can't believe his birthday's already in a week. There's my speedrunning license right there. The fact that I know the numbers to procure a freaking thundercloud. All right, this is the end of the run right here. We finish this, we good to go. And we also get the best music in the game. Oh, thank you. My thoughts, I confess, verge on dirty. They kind of do. All right. Yeah, ladies are gonna be important. Also got a dragon scroll. Alright, Seto, Peggy was a dick to me, so now you're obligated to be nice to me. Hey, Seto, eat Dark Hole. Interested in that. Well, would you take a look at that? It's a happy little cloud. Okay, so now it's a 23. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a lab wall. Okay. set. Oh, you want to play dirty, huh? Not today, shark. Mystical waifus taking your life with the broomstick. Think I tried defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity, and you can't put me down. And that is GG's, friends. Well, underestimate. It's me. We're done. We're done here with this. Yeah, there we go. An hour's my estimate for the charity event tomorrow. Fiero, is this what you wanted? And then Wicked, you know, starts from there. Like, this is the beginning of Wicked. There you go. All right, we're good. We are good on that. So now the question is, what do we do with the rest of stream? Because that was only going to cover about an hour of it. We got plenty of fun plans here. If I want to melt my brain, there's a shuffler. I can start working on my Vania shuffler again. Done a lot of Diddy Kong racing lately. I don't want to fry that. If I really want to punish myself, if we're going along with the theme of punishment for today, I could throw Sunshine back in. I don't know how much I want to punish myself today. Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time randomizer. Actually, let's do that. Let's do some Zooter. I had meant to do Zooter. Yeah, how y'all feel about some Zooter? We're not gonna do Triforce Hunt this time though. So just give me a second to conjure this. Give me a second to conjure my randomizer. We'll do a non-Triforce Hunt this time. All right. So that would be. Actually, I think I can just gen it on here. This will take me a second to gen it. I'm gonna gen our settings right now. So I need to make sure I change over from Triforce Hunt settings onto this. Oh, and there's going to be an ad that plays in a couple minutes anyway. So actually, this is perfect timing for this. Perfect timing. All right, I am gonna have to get out of this, so we're gonna go to the critters just for a second. Vertical, just sit tight while I get this set up. Here, y'all get a rack butt on the other feeds. Nope, that's the Zelda randomizer I did last night. We do not want to do that again. That was shitty. I can boot up the tracker while I'm looking for that. Sure, we'll download the new tracker update while we're doing this. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, and then I looked at y'all and I'm like, Ocarina of Time randomizer, right? Right? Here it is. I found it. Now I just need to remember which one of these things. Oh, I think it's this one. Hooray, I remembered. Okay, so now we go to my preset, but now we're gonna change it up a little bit. To go from Triforce hunting to dungeons. And then we'll save the new settings so we don't have to do this again. Main rules. Let's see if I can find it. Still want that, still want that. Medallion requirements. We'll go 4, just in case I start with one. All shortcuts, because that could be interesting. Alright. So now I just need to turn off Triforce Hunt, wherever that is, under... Oh, right here. There we go. That looks good. Seed. Just a bunch of 69s. Actually, let's tempt fate a little bit here. Let's go for JV's birthday. So it's going to be 04... because that's coming up soon. And then that. Okay, cool. So if this is cursed, I can blame him, just like I blamed the seed a couple days ago, or the Minecraft seed, when I named it Shameless Sunday. All right, that should be everything. Yes, I put on a few nasty settings in here too. Okay, so I did that. I want to eventually get the dev branch that puts like the really tough enemies in there. But I think y'all will like, I haven't played in with these settings like since I started my YouTube channel, and that was a long time ago. All right, this to this. All right, cool, cool. I gotta turn that down a little bit for y'all, though. That's a little noisy, isn't it? And 64 games are always super loud. Yo, break the targets! I just need to get the tracker up for y'all. Alright, but like this is kind of like a banging iteration of this, is it not? Yo, we got a raid! I'll get that in a second. I'm just fixing this. Actually, I'll probably have to keep the tracker off vertical for now. It might not look good on there. All right, I think we're all set. Yo, Mr. Tuesday. We're just about to sit down to a Zooter. I just practiced Forbidden Memories for a charity event tomorrow. Oh, also, did you all know Trans Am is coming up? Did you all know Trans Am is coming up? Did you all know Trans Am's coming up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You know what? For Thai Tuesday, I usually do Beyond Measure. This is for y'all. Trans Am! Let's freaking go! Yes! Let's go. Here we go, y'all. Transit pit crew, let's go. Oh yeah, let me get my tracker visible. Yeah, welcome fellow pit crew members, fellow fans. And that ad hit at the absolute wrong moment. I am so sorry. But here we go. All right, what are we starting with? Goron Ruby is free. Fire. I'm gonna write all this down for y'all. So that's fire. This is water, spirit, Javu, and DC. I only need 4. I only need 4 of these. Oh, this is Deku Tree. That's kind of nice. Honestly, not bad. Remember, all our shortcuts are turned on too. Yo, look at all these wonderful people in chat. Look at y'all. Hey! If y'all don't know me, I'm Skybilz. How is everyone doing? Tell us more about Trans Am. Well, I can't tell you everything. But what I can tell you is I am helping out with the interstitials. I have submitted The Adventures of Cookie and Cream with Author Blues. That's right, Cookie and Cream. For anyone who hasn't seen that, that's a freaking legendary run, all right? Yo, Blue Jello. Thank you so much for the 37. I am still Skybilz, that's right. The best from Soft Game. Cookie and Cream, that's right. That's right. Oh yes, we have random songs turned on. Enjoy. I think I might be doing this a week from Saturday. I have considered turning on random settings of this for JV's birthday next weekend. I too think capitalism is that deadly. All right, so Mirror Shield 145. Forest Temple, huh? All right. Sure. All right, so now we have all the keys for the forest temple because of that. All right, what's our Hyrule Field song gonna be today? Oh, it's just Ekritik. It's a good song. I'll take it. Nice and calming. Yeah, this is the first time I've done a non-Triforce hunt in a while. Yeah, Majora's Mask music is great. Yo, 69. Oh, Snowhead. Speaking of Majora's Mask music, here's more Majora's Mask music. I actually really like Majora's Mask as a game. Didn't Ty play through Majora's Mask like fairly recently? Ah, beans. All right, we'll wait for nighttime. Yeah, we gotta wait for nighttime. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be on twitch.tv/SpikeVegeta at about a little after 4 p.m. Eastern US time. I'm gonna be playing Forbidden Memories short category that I invented. Ooh, with HD textures, yeah. Yeah, ZFG is gonna be on my GDQ Hotfix show on Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure ZFG is gonna be using that with HD textures as well. Yeah. Watch a true master of this game. Moo. We had some interesting Zelda 1 seed last night. Hey, Alaskan, how you doing? Thank you so much for streaking. Yeah. Things are great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we just get to talk more since this is at night. I see nothing wrong with this. Now we just wait for our chicken to hatch, and then we can wake up Talon, who also suspiciously looks like Mario. I appreciate y'all for staying here from Ty's raid. Yeah, we had a map that looked like a uterus. That was kind of funny, actually. You went out to get something at the sub place and the girl at the counter was super cute. Hell yeah, Emu. Hell yeah. Did you have a good meal? Oth and I went out for some pizza earlier. Moo. But yeah, for Trans Am, that's going to be benefiting Trans Lifeline. And again, Ty and I are working on some of the interstitial content. It's going to be my first time working with some interstitial content. I'm really excited about it. We also had some good Mahjong last night. Now I know Ty loves a good game of Mahjong. How was Content Farm Friday? Oh, Sandopoulos. What was your favorite part about Content Farm Friday? I gotta buy a shield. I don't want to buy a shield, but I gotta buy a shield. Considering they put it this early in the game, it's probably a sign. What's the goal? 4 medallions, Blue. 4 medallions, light arrows, magic, and a bow. Yep, Lemir's shield's in there, but I need a wallet upgrade up to get to it. Oh gosh, HUDs. Yeah, but doesn't HUDs like benefit financially at least when that happens? I would gladly make 0 progress in anything if it means either I make money, the Shameless Fund makes money, or both. You had a nice time with Jesse, though. I freaking love Ty. So wait, who's Jesse then, Grimmist? Also welcome. Is that like one of Ty's friends, or is that like a type of video? The only time I've ever seen Ty lose his mind to content farm stuff is that one cooking guy that he despises. The guy who like complains about everything. Really cracked positive food review guy, yeah. And my name's Booster! I better see some dancing in chat for the song. Yeah! Ah, it's 2. It was 2. Why can't that be one of my temples? Why can't that be in one of my temples? That would be so good. No, I'm a fool! Ah! I'm a fool, chat. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I guess Talon didn't like it when I woke him up from his nap. You know what? Fair. Yeah, Joe was the one who I don't like Bad Road. Oh yeah, I don't have an ocarina yet. That's kind of unfortunate. I have to go get that from the forest. Yeah, the Joe is hungry as the hate watch. Yeah, that person. Despite doing 121 laps of Sando today, HUDs ended up at the end of the day with -40 Emperor. I freaking I love HUDs. I'm gonna make sure I get some good pictures of myself in HUDs at SGDQ. Okay, we have to get the humble Greg. If this wasn't a Ty raid, I would not, but for Ty loves Greg. The humble Greg! That was for you, Ty. I know how much you love Greg. Ty Tuesday loves Greg. Oh, damn! Yes! It's a steak. Hello, John. Why are there steaks in my treasure boxes? No. Hi, Jessica. Oh my gosh. Mido, you keep trash in here. You know that? That was just freaking garbage. That was an insult. That's how much garbage there was there. Yeah, but this was it was still pretty garbo. It was. Ooh, gotta love that. All right, love an early hook shot here. All right, that gives us early forest access, which is a freaking... That's a freaking medallion dungeon. What the hell? No, my dungeon locations are mixed up. That's right. So we don't know what that means yet. Nah, I'm good with that now, for now. All right, we need to see what dungeons here before we go get the ocarina. We can't do dongers. We can do Deku. We can actually do Deku Tree if this is vanilla. It likely is not vanilla, but we can still take a look. Nope. Although Timothy and Field's a very good song. Nope. Although it is a medallion. Ah, Twilight Princess. Hi, Biggie. Biggie, it's Damn. Yep. I just practiced FM for the charity event tomorrow, so now I'm rewarding myself by playing some Zooter. That's when the whole plane turn. I know exactly where that's from, Biggie. All right, what we got here? What we got? Ah, speaking of, we were talking about Mystic Quest the other day. We should, Biggie. Well, you want to watch the movie? This has sucked more than anything else that has ever sucked before. All right, one chicken for you. Yo! Nut. All right, Dusty's boyfriend, what do you have today? What? Okay, Dusty's boyfriend gave me the D. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Dusty's gonna love that. Dusty's gonna love that. I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure if he is. Regardless, we have the D now. Okay, we're just gonna wait till nighttime because there's stuff we can get here at night. I have a shirt right now named Diddy Kong Eats It. Yo, thanks, Biggie. Desi will love that. Big Head, I think you had the clip of the night last night. No, we gotta wait a little while longer. Big Head, that was funny. Hi, Oth. It's an yes, Big Head. It was so funny, Big Head. What are you gonna play off? Huh? Am I gonna miss Temple of Time? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. All right, Dampé, what do you got for me? What the piss? Everything is $5 in this. The name of this seed so far is called Five Below. Everything's 5 rupees. All right. Ooh, Ninja Gaiden. That's a good tune right there. I freaking love Ninja Gaiden music. Shit items still, though. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's fun. Well, there's really not much to be desired here, eh, chat? There's a new 2D one? Seriously? I still have to try Streets of Rage 4. Has anybody played Streets of Rage 4 in chat? Oh, excuse me. Maybe with this damn yawning again. Yeah, I also heard they were pretty hard. Hey, Maddie. Also, Biggie, do you see Jane's feeling good enough to do the fill today? Jane seemed like she was doing well earlier. A very funny bad road. I hope she's feeling better. Moo. That means the Deku Tree is facility, which is freaking awesome. The why? We're just finding all of our letters right now. Nice. Maybe I'll try Champions at some point soon for the people on stream. I haven't played much of it. I know a lot of people have been enjoying it, though. Critique music is so nice, though. Oh, you know, see, Falcon, I dealt this. You know how bad this is gonna get. Oh, great, Robotnik's taking over Gerudo Valley. Honestly, I was actually not too far from where Bobby finished, but I think that's more of a thing about the seed and less about Bobby. Heckin' chicken. Alright, so I have Requiem now. That's here. So unfortunately I have to go back. That's okay then. Yeah, Sea Falcon's got the thing. So relaxing. What do y'all think for JV's birthday next weekend? Do we do a cursed randomizer or do we do like a cursed shuffler? I may have to get some votes in on that eventually. Not right now, but like on the Discord or something. No, you're fine. You should be taking shelter if you're told to. Gross. And I could go do child fishing, but it just turned daytime, so I don't wait another cycle. I'll probably just take the owl back to Hyrule Market. I want to see what this item is before I go. A song down there, okay. So that's gonna lead to something good. It was not bunny safe. Nope. I can confirm that one. Also, any YouTubers watching right now that is a fan of the old Ocarina of Time stuff I used to do? I hope you all are enjoying this. I actually need to wait for nighttime. I take that back because I forgot to do nighttime Hyrule. And there's a store in there actually. So let me get up to max rupees and wait till nighttime. I do want to get my bunny hood though. Close enough. All right. I'll get my bunny hood and then I'll wait for night. Well, that's strangely appropriate. All right. Now we're just waiting here till night. Unfortunately, without the sun song, it is a little bit of waiting for night. So what are y'all doing this weekend? Why don't you let me know about that while we're waiting? WrestleMania weekend? Are you gonna go see it live, Zappa? Watching sports? Mowing? Oh, nice, Biggie. Moo. Come on, Richard. Come on. Give me something good. Come on, buddy. Oh, jeez. Whatever, Richard. Ooh, magic. Yes! Let's freaking go! How much for this? Is this cheap? No, it isn't. Okay. Alright, the magic was really good. And I'm not doing hints right now because I need the Stone of Agony for that. That's in my settings. I didn't want to just give myself free hints. All right, we need to probably go to... Well, we get a lava Lana song, which is nice. And we get Spirit in Spirit. How are the Red Sox doing so far? I haven't been keeping track of the Red Sox. I don't keep track of baseball till like close to the playoffs because it just feels like there's so many games. I gotta keep track of the Sabres more right now. Hello, Pika. Oh God, not Rusty Bucket. What do we call this? Rusty Fuck It? Ugh. Such a nasty song. Ooh, you gotta love that. It's actually relevant for a change. Well, we have everything we need to kill Ganon. Now we just gotta get the medallions. It is. Yeah, I was gonna check the thing too, which is funny. Well, now that I have arrows, I can do this as well. This is hard to do on not console. The butter knife? Really? Okay. That was interesting. I rarely get the butter knife in this game. Hi, Xbox. Good to see you, gamer. 115, 35! Holy shit! Have a nice day, Bizarre. Have a nice freaking day. That's a wonderful early find. Gotta love that. Yep, I'll take that early. I think I have everything in vanilla colors. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please and thank you. Have a nice day. This is probably one of my favorite early items to have. It just opens up so many good things. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield yet though. I wish the light arrows worked as they did in Majora and that they can frickin' kill everything in its path. Ooh. That's a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of neat finds so far. I do. Yeah, I can get Din's and the mirror shield if I find a wallet. Yo, Shoujo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, gamer. Hey, you've been doing some of these lately, haven't you? Hello. Love your name, Gaius Melody. Love it. That's a great name. Ooh, strength. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, I've been lurking in a few of your streams. It was really cool to see you playing this. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. If I get blue fire arrows, that would actually be not too bad. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone from Shoujo's stream. I'm Skybilz. I'm a friend of Shoujo's. And this is Ocarina of Time Randomizer, which I'm sure you've seen over there recently. I would love to play a multi-world with you. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. I would love to. I would very much. I think it would be a fun time. Oh yeah, and again, if it takes a little while, that's also, you never have to worry about any pressure with me. Like I let people contact me at their earliest convenience, and I understand people got stuff going on, so yeah, send me a message though. Send me a message when you're ready. Oh, of course. I appreciate you too. Any Kirby fans out there? It's Gourmet Race. Such a good tune. Yeah, Zelda 1, we found a uterus in the other day. That was great. Oh, so Shoujo, we got a map shape last night, and the best description I could find for it was a uterus. And Big Head, without thinking about phrasing, because, you know, we don't do phrasing here. Out of nowhere, I'm just playing, and Big Head's like, "Hey Sky, I found your uterus," and I was chuckling, because we're just goofy like that. Oh, yeah, it was good. It was funny. It was very funny. It's just out of nowhere too. It was a good clip. It was a good. There's zero context to it if people don't understand like that the shape was a uterus, but that's like half the fun. Also, y'all, we're gonna be doing the Pit Crew Trans Am soon. Did you know we're gonna be doing the Pit Crew Trans Am? We're gonna be doing the Trans Am benefiting Trans Lifeline. Thank you. The Trans Am. Yeah. So we got a lot of fun stuff going on here. Yeah, feel free to lurk, relax, have a good time. Thank you again for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. Ooh, what song is this? Oh, Aquatic Avians. What's up, David Wise? Burning, burning. Yo, that's Gerudo Fortress access early. Sorry, Sea Falcon, I found that early. I know how you probably feel about that. We'll probably end up Mido skipping soon. I just want to see what's in here. Oh, that's bad. I need a wallet to get Zelda's Lullaby. I don't like that. Hey! Oh, I can hear Sea Falcon yelling from here too. Yup. Biggie, we have a rack. Aw. We have 2 racks. Yo. Yeah, 2 friends. Aww. They're so cute, Biggie. Yeah, Mama was out earlier. She, this other one, though, is eating some Fruit Loops right now. Aww. Fuzzy friends. I think I was a little on the outside. Just a bit outside. All right, that's fine. Hey! Look at that! I still remember how to do some stuff. I mean, I made $10. That's okay. I'll just Mido skip again. $10 is $10. It's true. You know what? Let's see what's here real quick. Have I found a new way to do foot humpies? Oh, this isn't here as Adult Link. That's interesting. That scrub is not there as Adult Link, huh? Never knew that, honestly. I never knew that. You learn something new every day, apparently. That's okay, I could use some practice here. There we go. Getting better at that trick again. I do not consider myself an Ocarina of Time expert. Yep, sale on money, that's right. Oh, that's a song. That's song and Child Zora access. That's kind of interesting, actually. I have to remember I don't have bombs yet, though. That could be the thing that stops me from advancing. I'd say a wallet's probably pretty important right now because I can get Zelda's Lullaby for it. Hey, Sea Falcon, how come they never, like, powered up light arrows in this game, like in Majora? Was there any reason why? I wish it had more utility like the refrigerator rockets do. Thanks, Saria. Let's do it. I got the bomb, the bracelet. This is like freaking Hillbilly Ninja Gaiden. Boo. Oh, thanks. I had to. Okay, so that means Minuet. That means that wherever the golden scale is, that was my intended scale. Your picture, right? You're playing a banjo. Hell yeah. Yeah, what the hell is that check? Seriously. Rude. It's a good song, this one. Yeehaw! Oh, I know, Biggie. What a sweetie. Oh yeah, I can get this with the long shot, can't I? Like one of the few times I can actually get this. had to turn off my back heater. I have a heating pad that Oth got for me. Sometimes it gets a little too hot. Yeah, so this will give us one of our 4 medallions that we need to finish this game. Double magic. That's a treat. To remember how to do this trick. There we go. Can't even make a nut joke with seeds. Yeah, nothing too much so far. We still need that medallion though. There we go. Boo! Alright, I didn't have to buy that at least. Yo, Dusty! Thanks for the 105 months! Dusty, your boyfriend gave me the D! How awesome is that? Yeah! Yo, thanks for tier 2, by the way. Dusty, thanks for watching Fellow Travelers with me today. Freaking love that show. It is my favorite show ever. It does fit, yes. Wait, for 3 months in advance? Dusty, thank you so much. Oh, I have fun watching Fellow Travelers with you. It's such a good show. Yes, Fellow Traveler, Bridgerton's my number 2 show. Fellow Travelers is number 1. Dusty and I are good friends. I'm sure Dusty took it in good. Yes, more than Survivor. Survivor's like towards the bottom right now. It's like Fellow Travelers, Bridgerton. Trying to think if there's anything else. I'm getting into crashing right now. That might also be like below Bridgerton. It's basically anything JV's in, and then like Survivor's like down there. Like Survivor's still good, but it doesn't have JV in it. Okay, where am I going? I don't have any other teleport songs right now. What else can I access as Adult Link? I don't want to... I think I have to go Child Link. It's the British version, so I don't know if you're referring to the, I don't know if you're referring to the not, British version. It is interesting, Desi. But yeah, there was a US version of crashing and a British version. I'm talking about the British version because of course I am. Okay, what can I do here now? I need to go back to Lun Lun. It is very interesting, yes. Now remember, we don't have Megaton as a Child Link, so we have to... We cannot do those checks right now. Boo. Okay, I gotta go to Lake Hylia then. Actually, even more than this, actually, let's go back to Kokiri first. We'll go back to Kokiri, get the target, get a few Sphere Zero things. I'm trying to remember what button shows me what key rings I have. What is the button input again for this? Is it select? That's none of this. There's like some kind of button you use here to check your keys. Oh, there it was. Nope, that's not the keys. Here it is. Forced in Shadow. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. That is kind of interesting, honestly. That gives me a few extra checks in the well. Blech. Well, more free money, X-Pog. We did the thing again. By the way, is the music still too loud? Let me know. I can still turn it down a hair if it's too loud. I know Drex was telling me it was a little loud for shorts. Beans. Thank you, Desi. Thanks, my short-term memory kind of sucks. Hey, more money that I can't use. I'll go see what Saria has. Aw, thanks, Desi. We have Possum Friend now. Yeah. How did it get to my shield? Alright, gotta go to Zora's Domain now. And look at the checks on... I'll look at the checks on Zora River first. And then because I'm too lazy to do the chicken trick, I'm just gonna go to, like, Hylia. Okay, hard piece there, so we don't need that. Still are gonna need the chicken, though. No, seeds, we don't need that. So we have just this one check and then we can run over to Lake Hylia. We could technically get this check as Adult Link, but we're right here anyways. Yes, I know, moo. I guess I'll try to clip Zora's Domain once just for time's sake, but I don't have to. Wonder if this cliff would be easier with or without Bunny Hood once we get there. I think seasonal allergies are still kicking my butt a little bit today. It was like in the 80s, almost 90s out here today. I don't mind it, but like at the same time, it's like, ugh, it's freaking with me. Okay, that's harder to do with the Bunny Hood. You would. Unless I find it around this curve. Sometimes it's around this curve, other times it's not. Yeah. Alright, we'll just take the way from Lake Hylia. By the time I get the chicken back, I could be at Lake Hylia anyways, so... Okay. Thank you. Burn. Aw, dog. It's peanut butter. Aw. Peanut butter's such a good boy. Yeah, I don't even know if JSR submitted anything this cycle. Well, might as well catch this fish while I'm here. Yeah, I heard about that too. I hope he's feeling better as well. Alright, Mystic Quest fans. Let's fish. I know they put extra lunkers in here, but I just want to see if there's any from other than the usual spot I go to. Since I like fishing so dang much anyways. Nope, that wasn't it. Come on, one of these here has to be also 6 pounds. This one does seem pretty big though, and like it's putting up a fight, so. There we go. There's the lunker. What the piss? All right, so not Sarya-san, Minuet's in here, which is kind of nice. Although we don't need to go to DC for anything anymore. This frack. It'll still be a good teleport song to have. Oh, it's Prelude. Okay. Even better, honestly. All right, let's see what Zora's Domain has in store for us today. Let's see. Oh, it's fake! Penna's song. That's not a song game. The Goron Tunic's in there, though, eventually. Penna's song. Not as good as Buttle. Prelude's really, really freaking nice to have that this early. No, seeds. We don't need that. I have to remember the claim checks in there if I get really desperate, but I need 2 wallets to get that, so I'm not too worried about it. Single wallet would get a Zelda's Lullaby, though. And a Mirror Shield. Yeah! This will be a good one to YOLO soon. SMRPG, the original. Gosh, I wish that was in one of the dungeons. I love it. My name is Booster. Bunch of crap here. No. I did not mean to do that. Lunar Dragon for YOLO. I mean, I could. I'm not very motivated to do so, but I could. Oh, SMRPG would not be a long YOLO. I've done SMRPG in one sitting before. That's a one stream ordeal as long as I have enough time. Yeah, no, I get you. But I don't know if I've ever formally done speedruns of it, but I mean, I've finished it in one sitting before. Certainly. Alright, I don't have Spirit Temple keys, but I can do the first couple of checks here. Oh, definitely. I appreciate that, Desi. Nice. All right, can you like stop burning me? Or maybe this is just one check. It could just be one check without the keyring. I had to try. Okay, so I still have all the bomb checks as Adult Link. Oh yeah, I forgot to check off dongers there. Okay, so got a medallion, but that's pretty much about it. Longer magic meter. Now we have to go bust up some boulders. Have I done the Switch version? Yes, yes, I have, Pika. By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out for Ocarina of Time randomizers. I definitely had one of those nights after last night where I was kind of second guessing myself, and I talked to Oth, and Oth just told me to keep trusting in what I'm doing. He's like, you gotta trust in what you're doing through all the different ebbs and flows. I'm like, I don't want to, but okay. Yeah, he's a good ot. silver gauntlets. That is almost all of the spirit temple. I can do most of the spirit temple right now. Interesting. I'm gonna see though if I can find a wallet in these checks so I can get Din's fire or a fire source. Aw, thanks, Desi. Thanks for the big strength emote. So I guess I go do most of Spirit right now, which is also Medallion Dungeon. I never checked the Fire Temple entrance either, but that can wait. I'm gonna do Spirit because I feel like that's what the game wants me to do right now. I do want to check one check in Kakariko Graveyard. Yeah, this is, I think part of this week is that I was dealing with a lot of like medical stuff too, like in terms of just like how my medication's been affecting me this week, so. Speaking of strength, I'll be going back to the gym again tomorrow though. Auth and I have been doing a lot of lifting lately. Auth's gonna become a strong otter. But I don't think, I just got a message too. I don't have to go up and dose again anytime soon, so that should help out as well. That means maybe, just maybe, I can finally stabilize on my current meds. So yep, I'm just gonna continue on my current dose and get strong. Yo, thanks, Kat. Well, I'll tell you something. I've discovered throughout this whole process that I have way more strength in my legs than arms. I think because for the past 20 years, every day was leg day, you know? I have like zero strength in my arms right now, so I'm trying to build it. And I'll tell you something, building strength in your arms is really freaking rough. Oh yeah, I never went to go visit Dampé. I should go do that. I should go do this while it's on my mind. Okay, but can we can't just talk about how freaking awesome this Ninja Gaiden track is? Such a geek for video game music. Hey Biggie, I forget, do you like theme parks? I'm debating whether or not I should go to Valley Fair while I'm at SGDQ. Yeah, if I have the strength to, I mean, it depends on my body too. Oh, can you do like water rides or just like... Hey, Desi, that's the play. Gotcha. The play is in play. That is very interesting. There's no place for me to check my scale off on this. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to reset then. I forgot I can't warp here for whatever reason. I need to see if anybody in YouTube Lion's around hanging out. Yeah, a lot of people who visit me on YouTube are like, they're at the beginning and then they don't come back. For some reason, like, this is like clockwork, at least on YouTube vertical. I always get at least one person who's trying to be like creepy or flirty with me. And I'll have like 16 people at the beginning and then just is dead after that. I don't get YouTube. I don't get YouTube sometimes. Yeah, someone came in and like their first words to me were like, "Hey, babe," and I'm like, "No, you're not my significant other, and you're not someone I'm close friends with giving me shit. So no, you don't get to use that term." There's only one person besides Oth who will ever get to call me babe, unironically, and that was not the person. And most of the time it'd be in a very jokingly manner. Okay, so I don't, again, to reiterate, I don't have spirit keys, but the shortcut's open, so. Yeah. I just didn't engage, period, because I felt awkward and uncomfortable. It's like, don't you see there's a game going on here? Why don't you focus on that instead? I mean, it depends if you're into that. I mean, who am I to say, you know? If that's your thing, whatever turns you on, but I didn't give consent to be called that by anyone but except 2 people, you know? Yep. Yeah, I agree, Moose. Hi, Alice. Good to see ya. Look, my place is a designated safe space. We don't keep creepers around in our safe space, all right? Gosh dang it, Sky. Desi, even I don't know. That makes two of us. Well, all that for that. Great. Seven? All right. With the long shot early, I can only imagine there's something needed here. Yo, thanks, Batty. That's a hell of a place to find my first, All right. Fox! Yeah. All right, I have to push that and weigh the switch down. That's all right. You swear I wasn't playing? I don't know. It kind of looked like you looked at a spoiler log somehow. Right, I don't have the key for it. I don't really want to go in there right now anyways. Nine. I'll be able to check 10 skulls soon. Don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet. Take that. right, so 2 checks in here. Ganon. Oh, right. We need that. That's actually pretty important, too. The other quiver was in here. Right, I can't get in there yet. I think that's all the checks I can do in here for now. I guess I can go do Desi's play now. Decent stuff, though, for sure. Aw, what a cute fox. Now I gotta go to the ass and other end of the map. Been nice and chill so far. I like this. It's good to do at the end of the week. Still think you knew somehow, Batty. I got my eye on you. I love Bill Shakespeare. He and I are on like great terms. That's why I get to call him Bill. Apparently, I had a professor who made a joke that once you had a higher up degree, that you could call him Bill Shakespeare, and I love that. Nut. Boo! Uh-oh, Rack Brawl. Big E, they're getting moody again. I feel bad for the one out in front. The one out in front is not being snippy. I don't know. I don't even know if I can call him Billy Shakes. I only have a master's. Hi, Leslie. Biggie, they gotta be kind to one another. They're being mean. What a bully. Alright, there's a name for this crow. No, there's like another name of him. A steak. Haven't heard this song in a while. Choose, okay. Leslie, look, it's Rusty Fuck It. I know, right? This has to be the lunker. It's putting up too much of a fight. It's a real lunker. Interesting. Okay. I want to quit. All right, let's see what this gets me. This is for Desi. All right, let's see what's in here. I don't know if this is intended or not. I want to say yes. I do have forest keys. This is technically a medallion dungeon, but it is a lot of checks. I might just go kill Phantom Ganon, maybe. It's in logic, yeah. The question is, will that theme become kind of annoying for a while? I bet the wallet's in here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, come on. I've been a fool so many times this seed. This timing though, right? We just got this. Yo, nuts! Really? I can't hookshot up there? Today I've learned. You can't hookshot up those vines. What gives those different properties than these? I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, that's freaking perfect. And I guess it isn't, apparently. Boo. Yeah, I technically have no reason for being in here, but I'm hoping it's the wallet. I'm hoping there's a wallet in here. We don't need Bolero. We can get there without Bolero. We have a long shot. We can technically go to whatever's in GTG right now. The thing is like, this dungeon just seems too suspicious to me. And remember, we don't have the keys for, a lot of dungeons right now. Ooh, Serenade. That would have been nice to have, like, a little while ago. What the hell? Well, we can go into where Fire Temple entrance is. For sure. We can go into GTG entrance. We don't know what any of those have right now, though. Those are unknowns right now. If we had more health and or a Goron Tunic, Death Mountain Crater looks pretty good, too, for checks. This was not a good song to roll in this dungeon. Too short of a loop. That is good. That's amazing, actually. And heck off, game. So the rest is spirit. Well, we need Zelda's Lullaby, too, is the thing. We need Zelda's Lullaby to do a lot of spirit. We need a wallet still to get us Mirror Shield, too, for Twin Rova. And right here, since we did it then, our hallway will be untwisted as well, or twisted, where like it's supposed to be. Still can't believe it wouldn't let me long shot up these vines. Nut. That rack was funny. Nope. Bunch of trash right now. The question is it just gonna be the spirit keys in here, or are we gonna find something else useful? Also, fighting Phantom Ganon at only 4 hearts seems a little scary right now. Never was my strongest fight. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Why are you blocking me? There you go. I mean, this Stelphus fight isn't going to be pleasant either. The boots! That's water. We have everything for Water Temple now, which is a medallion. The booties were in here? Why did they put all this good shit in Forest? In a freaking spiritual stone dungeon. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet either, which I need the wallet for. Nice lag. Hey, Ninja Bear. The hell? I think the chessboard is the last room I have to go into, and then I can, if I desire, take a swing at Phantom Ganon. Which I might, because there's a treasure down there anyways. I'm doing alright. A little sore. Other than that, though, I'm in good spirits. How are you doing? What the hell? This forest devil would piss off Sea Falcon. Both boots in Stone Forest. That is not a drill. The hell? No, Stone Forest found a way. They were made for walking over something, baddie. This forest is so asinine. This is last check on this. We don't need Amy for this one. Not Amy, yeah, Amy. Shortcuts open. Oh, that's where one of the bombs bags were too. Jeez. This forest right now. I thought about avoiding this altogether too. Well, again, if I need skilled tools, at least I was able to pick up a lot of them in here. I'll try it once, but this was never my strongest fight. Got no defense to save me. Oh, now this is a good boss theme. Andros has ordered you to take you down. Hey, Pappy, long time no see. Make sure you never reach Andros. Annoying bird, I am the great Leon. Yo, I want to be a voice actor in Star Fox. It'd be so fun. I'll do this as intended. Yeah, let's go. Great. I went to the basement and all I got was this stick. Well, now what? Hey, Biggie, is that gravy up front? Is that gravy or biscuit? Well, we got the spirit keys, which were necessary still, but damn, that's all that came out of there. Actually, Tektite Grotto's open now. Now that I have gold scale. Really hope I don't have to go into Stone Shadow. That would also kind of suck. Refrigerator rockets for Ice Cavern? I don't have any bottles, so that's kind of interesting. Desi, it just got more interesting. These are blue fire arrows. That's really freaking interesting. So Ice Cavern was in DC. Hey, Big Head, I think that might be one of the... Yeah, that's one of the mom possums, Biggie. Biggie. Big Head. Big Head. Watch her not come back now. They say to rush ice, right? Isn't that how the saying goes? Oh, this is scary on not a lot of health. Oh, why am I going out? Ba-da-da-da. Forgot to hit up Kakariko, but I'll have 2 checks there anyways. $14. That's so cool to see. I love that. $20. Ew. I thought Rush Ice was a smart thing to do. I don't feel so smart right now. I'm going off of Zooter Wisdom here. Maybe, but I don't have the, I don't have Ruto's letter to do that yet. I just had found these so soon and I was like, maybe it wants me to go in here, but I'm not finding shit so far. The hovers make this room kind of nonsense, though. Deku Tree's water temple, unless you're talking about the actual Deku Tree. You talking about like Deku Tree the dungeon or Deku Tree the location? Yeah, we haven't seen actual yet. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Nope, that was not it. Nope. It's harder to do on this controller for me. Nah, I can't ground jump today. That's fine though. I don't have a lot of hearts to try either. I can try GTG next. This is 2 checks here. No. That was... Other than the skulls, that was completely freaking barren. Gross. Hi, dude. That is just a randomizer thing. The ice arrows don't do much until you get to Majora's Mask. Huh. Hell yeah. Hey, Taxi, thanks for streaking. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Biggie, you missed a Mama Possum earlier. That still might be her in the back, but you missed her. I saw the pouch. Yeah, I think it was. Ooh. GTG, huh? Let's start the timer over. GTG, huh? Another dungeon where it's like, it's a lot of good finds, but I don't need a lot of finds per se. I'll take a retime. I may have been able to make that, but that would have been close. What is this? Oh, pff, eat my butt. Okay, well, that's not helpful right now. All right, we're gonna go over to the GTG location then, I guess. Yep, fish is in the volcano. Hey, Biggie, I think that's her over on the left. Aww. When is she gonna let her Jolies out? I feel like we never get to see the little possums. These dang allergies are getting to me now. I like the trees when they grow, I just don't like the tree sex. Aww. I mean, technically we could still do water as well. I just want to see what this entrance is. Yo, Hiru, thank you so much for streaking. Nope, nothing there. So yeah, we just have to do this part real quick and then we can get into GTG. It's one carpenter in this seed. Is my thing still marked as Diddy Kong Racing? I thought I marked it as retro. Oh, gotcha. I have a bad habit sometimes for not marking that before stream. Hell yeah. I gotta go check the chest on the roof. What's up? I like the Ninja Gaiden music in the Thieves' Hideout. It's kind of sweet, actually. Hey, that's what's there in vanilla. What the hell? Alright, what dungeon's this? I'm hoping for Deku. Really? I don't have a Goron tunic, though. Nor do I have fire keys, actually. I guess I have to do water next, then, because there's nowhere else I can go. Hey, Adrinia. Oh, okay, so what does that actually give me access to? I don't have Nocturne. What does actual fire? I guess it gives me access to the Wasteland check. But that's about the only check I can think of. Right, I can't get in there, so... I guess I go do Wasteland check, because I can't do anything in here without the key ring. This game would make me go across Wasteland. But I'm gonna check it, I'm right here. I would normally go check out the rest of Adult Spirit, but I don't have the wallet, which would give me Mirror Shield. Or Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I would like both of those before doing the rest of Spirit. There's not too many additional checks in Spirit. You know what I'm gonna do too? I'm gonna set Farore's Wind in there. No. This is just, I wanted to play a rando today. I'm trying to not die still, but it's very hard in this seed, and I'm surprised I've gotten as far as I have without dying. $17 for that. If this is something important, I might be a little pissed. Like, if this is wallet, I'm gonna be pissed off. Okay. Fine. Alright, I guess I have to go do... I have to go do water. And really, I can't do much in water right now. I can't do much in water without Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I can go fight Morpha, but that's about it. Now, if there's just something single-handedly on Morpha, I'll allow it. But yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this. I feel like if I have the wallet, I can probably finish most of this seed. Because I can finish Spirit with Mirror Shield. I can finish Water Temple right now. I'm just checking the skulls first. Okay, that was one of the variables. Interesting. Well, definitely gotta go to water now. Let's hope all I need is the boss in there, because again, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so there's only so far I can get. Just gonna enter through Goron City. Progression is most definitely in the Water Temple right now, though, simply because there's no other options. Unless it's Deku Theater for Ruto's letter, like, that's the only other thing I could think of. The fact that we have Song of Time, though, is still curious about that. All right. It's probably something in water. Which is fine. We got a lot of nice handy tools for water. Except for Zelda's Lullaby, which is weird. Normally Zelda's Lullaby is kind of hard required for water. I'm assuming it just wants me to go kill Morpha. Oh yeah, I finished Forest. That's why there's no monsters here. Hello, Deku Sprout. This is a good song. This is a good song for a little while. A decent song to be on loop. I'm gonna go fight Morpha first. Then we'll go from there. All right, Morpha. Get over here, I think this is like a nucleus or something. It's a lot harder to do frickin' without the Bigoron sword. I don't like how little health I've left here. I forgot that that can do damage to you. Morph kind of funny like that. Nice hitbox. Yeah, I have to play this kind of conservatively now, given that that can do damage. Forget how many hits this takes when you don't do this. Much different game on 5 hearts with no contingency plan. Holy shit! I'm just dead. Can I wrestle out of it, or am I just... I think I'm just dead. That's fine. Well, we'll try again. This is a hard fight on 5 hearts and no biggie sword. I think this is the first time I've died in a randomizer in a while. All right, we'll try again. This time, maybe I can trap it in the corner. Hell yeah. Give me those. All right, hopefully I can just get in the corner and do this right the first time. Nope. Couldn't get it in the corner well enough. Oh, come on. I wish I could just completely clear that C item. Or I can just do this instead. Okay, that didn't stay stunned for that long. That did not stay stunned long for at all. There we go. That is hard without the bigger on sword still. Nocturne? Nocturne? Oh, I hate you right now, game. Are you serious? Rude. So that's not Nocturne. It is a check, though. I hate the idea of having to check this, but I have to, unfortunately. Good if not, I have to go right back. Oh, game eat me. Okay, so I have to do all the checks in water that don't involve using Zelda's Lullaby. Has to be early on, then, if that's the case. Progression, I mean, we needed the medallion regardless. We're 50% of the way there. Actually, we have the Stone of Agony now. Yep, old news. Old news. What in Shadow Temple? I guess I could try taking the Dark Link route. That's a lot of easier checks to do. This seed, though, huh? Okay, so I should probably go take the Dark Link route first, because why else would I have Song of Time right now? I bet you it's in the river. Hey, it's Ray! Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry. I'm really not sorry, but I'm sorry, Ray. I hope the seed treated you better today. Couldn't have been any better than the freaking turd we rolled last night. Also, how the hell am I not following you? I fixed it. I fixed it, sorry. All right, let's go take on Dark Link. Hot buttered ass. Hey, Big Head, can I like steal that from you? That's pretty good, actually. What makes an ass hot buttered, anyways? get hacked. Too much Taco Bell? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the hovers just break this room, which is kind of nice. I love hovers in this room. Big Head, I'm still laughing about that. I'm sorry. Aw, this one on the left, Biggie. That's a good one. That one's fuzzy. Good fight. Actually, a pretty quick fight, too. I see. Well, now we just need the frickin'... I mean, I would like to have a Goron tunic right now. Our health isn't exactly great, but now I can get in the Fire Temple at the very least. Alright. Fire's also medallion, which is nice. But yeah, I require a Goron tunic. That's 19, right? Okay. Yeah, I can't fight that. That's fine. Come on. One of these next two treasures should be really freaking good if my theory serves correct. And that the Song of Time was very necessary in this seed. Nope, not there. So it's this room then. As a kid, I could do this room with a hook shot. Actually, no, I should check the... No, the Courier store didn't have it. Which store had the, I think Zora's Domain had it. We knew that was gonna happen. We saw that coming from a mile freaking away. Oh, geez. Right, don't feel bad. Ask Big Hat. Big Hat, don't those seeds happen to us often? I mean, yesterday was a pretty close one to that. Sea Falcon, who's better than any of us at that. Sea Falcon with any of us got it in $1.38, and Sea Falcon usually sub hours. So that seed we had last night was ass with a capital A, all right? Does anybody remember where Zelda's Lullaby was? All right, so that gives us Spirit. Actually, I think that kind of puts us in go mode. God, fighting Ganon on this little amount of hearts with no reprieve is gonna suck. I know how to get more money. Gotta go here anyways. Yeah, we're gonna finish Spirit and Fire, and we have the shortcuts open for both of them, so it should be fine. Then I just have to, I guess, not suck at both Ganon fights. I won't even have a freaking bottle for my Ganon fight. Wonder if it was 20 skulls. Yep. That was not my brightest moment there. Oh yeah, I probably should have just gone to Lake Hallie. Actually, I can do that right now. Forgot I had Serenade. Helps to read my tracker. I was probably going there for money. That's what it was. Because I don't have money right now. I was going to the frogs on Zora's River. That's why I was going there. $220. Oh, right. That's the Eponas. That's right. All right. I need to, unfortunately, do this for the Goron Tunic. And then I'll go back to Zora's River for the rest. So I guess we would have to do some kind of farming. Technically, I could probably do the diving game for quicker, but eh. But I don't really have a quicker way back here, so... This is where if you're watching this and it is a VOD, feel free to hit that fast forward button for a few. What do you mean, Mayor? Do you know how long I've been trying to get some of those runs into the main event? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like they should put me on the games list. I'm like, oh, that's a whole nother ball of wax. But yeah, we're trying to get the Goron tunic because I don't really have enough to take out I don't even have a bottle, so I can use the fish to make money. Because I needed to buy the mirror shield first. Like I said, then I'll do the frogs to at least get 100 more. The only problem is that right now it's nighttime. I'd have to wait a day-night cycle, but it can't be worse than this. I don't think there's any other good way for me to make money right now. I could try bomb chew bowling to see if there's anything worth a damn in there money-wise. I'm just doing this till I at least get the Goron tunic so I don't have to travel back. Almost there, chat. Hang in there. I know this sucks. At least you had the bunny hood, though. I'm gonna hear those first couple notes in my sleep tonight. It's like Sonic Unleashed, yeah. Yeah. We're almost done. Although I need money to do bomb chew bowling, so no, I gotta go back to Frogs in the Rain, unfortunately. It's not bad. How are you doing?
Are you winning?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You're a big winner?
I have to get that as adult link. So I have to get Zelda Lullaby first. That makes sense to me.
Are you in go mode?
Yeah, pretty much. I have to complete 2 bosses because I enabled shortcuts, and that's really... I have to fight Ganon, though, with very low health. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. I'm glad one of us does.
I believe in you.
Why is it daytime again? What the frick? Okay, so now I'm sure it's the bomb chew shop. So it's Zelda's Lullaby to get that as adult link. That makes sense. I could technically get there with the hovers as adult link, but this is just... we'll just reverse the order. Or it's not there. Where was Zelda's Lullaby? It's on the Goron shop, is it? And maybe in Kokiri Forest. I forgot. Why can't you buy a Goron tunic as Child Link? Like, you obviously can't equip it, but that makes no sense. No, 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 no. No, it's not here either, so... Goron shop? It's either there or it's Adult Link Kakariko. Like, it can't be in too many other places. I'll check this real quick, because this won't take me long to get to. I can read this on the way up. Are you done with Temple of Time already?
Yep.
You fought the big nasty spider? I don't like them. There it is. Thank you. Alright, there's Lullaby finally. And now I go to Zur's River, which is easy from here. Yeah, my Ganon fights are usually really freaking sloppy, especially without a freaking bottle. Alright, so we're here to get more money. And then we need to come back here as Adult Link to get the tunic. Oh, wait, frogs. Frogs! For money. They're so cute! Yeah, these are Gary's. All right, so now, oops, no. All right. So now we go back here. Now we go to Zora's Domain as Adult Link. We can melt King Zora just because we can. See if we can find more health or something like that. I can at least get maybe one more heart. I don't know what 6 hearts is going to do me versus 5. I'll hit up Kakariko and check the 20 skulls for everyone's curiosity. If it's a Goron tunic, I might be mad. Yeah, it's literally Fire Spirit. We can go fight Ganon. There's no trials on or anything. We would like to see a bottle. A bottle or double defense or Neri's Love. Yeah, I love the cliff that Liz runs. Oh, eat my butthole. Okay, so... Oh wait, I need to go complete this heart real quick. Alright, let's turn it back up a little bit. Nice. Well, I have one extra heart so far. Actually, that extra heart might come in handy for the pre-Twin Rova fight. I never even considered that being important. So I'm gonna go to the Lost Woods, and that'll take us to Zora River from there. We'll try and freezing King Zora. Hey, Happy. So the refrigerator rockets were definitely dead required. The blue fire rockets. Like dead required. How you doing, Biggie? Hi, Happy. I was just asking how you're doing. Uphill. Let me go melt King Zora. Oh, nice. Nada. Alright, so... Actually... No, this isn't the efficient way to do this. I go do fire first. Or I should say, rather, I just go kill Volvagia first. This is gonna be a hell of a gauntlet. Hey, Volicon. It's literally a Volvagia, Twinrova, Ganon. No battles, no real help. I don't think I've ever done a battleless endgame. Not with that Nereus Love or something like that. Or wait, no, this is... Let's think about this. Is it where water is? Because what was this? This was forest, that's right. So no, it doesn't matter the order. But I should do this first because Volvagia is slightly easier. Oh, it is possible that this was forced and GTG was fire. GTG was fire. I'll just go in and out of this dungeon if this isn't it. Yeah, this is forest. So yeah, I gotta go back to GTG. Now, if I could reverse Wasteland, doing Spirit would make more sense, but I can't. Aw, what is this? Aw! Oh my gosh, what a friend, Biggie. Moo. I like how rupees and arrows aren't tied together in this game. It's kind of nice. I do need 10 rupees though to get into Fire Temple, but I can get that pretty easy in the hideout. Lucky for me, they always stash rupees in here. Although this isn't the right entry, it's the other one. There it is. This is probably one of the best songs from this seed. It's quite the good song. It's Ninja Gun. Now this is a good song. Now this phase, we just wait. We just wait here. Ba-na-na-na. How are you not dead yet? I know I don't have the Bigoron sword, but sheesh. Poops. I didn't realize it did that much damage. This is gonna be a long, long boss gauntlet for me. That must do like 3 hearts of damage. Alright, I think I know how I want to do this boss now if I'm on limited resources. Gimme. Alright, so That rock phase kinda sucks. I know the rocks could still keep going there. Alright. Those are the shots I should have been taking. I don't think those count as like real shots, unfortunately. Alright, so we're in the rock phase, we do this shit again. Hate the rocks. Why can't Ganon just use rocks to fight me? They seem to be effective. You definitely take for granted how bad this is when you don't have bottles or double defense. There we go. That second rock phase was brutal. Oh, ties at pre-release, nice. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. I would definitely call that not a find. This is gonna be really free. I actually think I can handle phase 2 of Twinrova. I'm probably the most worried about the Iron Knuckle fight, the Naburo fight. I just hope I can get hearts down here in the lobby. Nice. Also, here's your Llama Lana music, Biggie. Thanks, Biggie. So are you not gonna be here in stream tomorrow, Biggie? You said you have like some kind of party to go to? Yeah, it's likely gonna be a night stream. Gotcha. Also, Biggie, did you watch Taskmaster? Sure, I can't get the easy Volvagia fight, but I got that in one try. I mean, there's a way you can manip RNG like to do this. Like that, but I'm not as good on this controller with that tactic. Biggie, we have a sit. Nice, nice. Oh, you're not gonna help me out here again? Oh, that's good, that's good. So this is the part that doesn't cooperate with you, Biggie? Yeah, I see what you mean. I think she's probably down to 1 hit point, if I were to guess. As I thought. Gosh dang it. Rude. Come on, give me something useful for my Ganon fight. Can I have a bottle? 20 bucks? Are you serious right now? I'm really gonna have to do this Ganon fight the hard way, huh? Piss. I'm gonna try. I might die a few times in this process, but I'm gonna try. I don't see a scenario unless, like, I can really get Ganon in a good lock. Both phases are problematic for me. Phase 1's gonna be problematic without a bottle. Phase 2 just sucks. Yeah, this is definitely the lowest I've been on supplies for a Ganon fight. No, there's no phase 2. Escape is not on this unless you're just being a goof. Oh, this is a good song, at least. This is a fantastic song. Hey, Hat. Oh, come on, I raised my shield. Get out of here. This is a good fighting song. Oh, no margin of error against the Knuckles. Yo! Let's go. Ah, beans. How did I know that was gonna happen? I was trying not to hit the other knuckle. All right, let's try this again. Are any of y'all gonna drop shit for me? Thanks. I'll try one more time on one hit, then I'll go back and get the fairy out of the nut room. I know I can do this. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can take an angle with this iron knuckle. Alright. Eat it. Now give me some hearts. Nice. All right, cool. All right, I at least got past the knuckles. Now, here's the big question. Since I don't have the boss key, evidently, is it hidden in Ganon's castle somewhere? Actually, hang on. I gotta take a look at that setting really quickly just to make sure so I'm not doing all this for nothing. Where is my setting list? Here it is. Settings. Search for setting. I thought this was attached to this. Okay, it is inside Ganon's castle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the first place I know I can cheat, and that's Light Trial. Because I can despawn the thing. And I can maybe get some extra checks in. Thank goodness I put it in the castle. I thought it was going to be somewhere in Hyrule. I was going to be a little pissed off from that. All right. Let's cheat. If I'm gonna cheat, though, I gotta save, so in case I break the game, I'm fine. This would be so dirty of the game if the boss key was in here and I needed a strength upgrade. I'm only checking here because it's the most checks in a single spot in Ganon's castle. But I have no shame about using this glitch. Also, is it just me or is this a really freaking good Final Fantasy song? We are trying to despawn the pillar, so A, it has the most checks in the castle, and B, if the Ganon's boss key's here, if it is here, we would have had to get golden gauntlets for it, which we don't know where strength upgrade 3 is, obviously, so we're trying to despawn the golden gauntlets pillar. Yeah, see that black pillar over there? Now it's gone. There's 7 checks in here. It's the reason why I went here first. 8 if you count the Zelda's Levi in the next room. Frickin' of course. We would have had to get golden gauntlets, which I can look in the spoiler log after I'm done. Please give me something to help out with the fight. Okay, it's something. It's something. Nope, we need 4 of those. Okay. I'm gonna get a fairy with this. I should just use the bear bottle to fight, but I'm gonna use the... Thank God I have a bottle for this. Can't believe the game would have required golden gauntlets, though. Oh, come on! It's the one with the letter in it? That's so stinky, y'all. I'm not going to King Zora just so I can empty it. I'll fight Ganon the hard way. Alright, I gotta save here. And reset. In case we're in a glitch. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if we're in a glitch state. But I do know I'd have to get my hearts back. Actually, my health refills on the Ganon thing. I'll just enter the tower. Yeah, I'll just save and quit this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see where Strength Upgrade 3 was. Well, the Final Fantasy music, this technically is. This track is from Wind Waker. So we're gonna fight Ganon the old-fashioned way. Since I'm not using bottle strats for him. My phase 2 Ganon is not great. That's why I want to have the fairy. Arya Sorrow, huh? Three apiece, jeez. I may not have a fairy for phase 2. Alright, I'm falling down. I forgot all about the timing for this. I'm gonna see if I can restore my health this way first. All right, that is for me trying to preserve my fairy. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll just have to go to bottle strats. That was not very good. Okay. That doesn't charge it though, because I have to do this. Right in the head. Honestly, not bad. Can you give me a free phase, buddy? Free phase! Okay. A little rough of a start, but not bad, not bad. Now the hard part for me. I struggle with this phase a lot. I'll have this ready, but I kind of want to just nut him. And yes, I actually mean that. To Xanarkand! It's a sign, y'all. We have to YOLO Final Fantasy X next. It's a freaking sign. What a freaking good theme for this fight. You fricker. Good. It's not GG yet. Although I do have a fairy, which is going to help out with this. Oh, what the piss? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I grabbed the fairy. Told y'all my Ganon 2 wasn't great. Alright. Why did that not count? There we go. Now it's GG. Sub 4. I want to see where this freaking golden gauntlets were. Yes, do. Thank you. Do have the faith. Do have the faith. Thanks, Stu. That was a difficult seed for me. Like, I rarely die in my seeds. I died like 3 times in that. All right, let's see. Let's see where the freaking... Let's see where the golden gauntlets were. Oh my god, do y'all want to take a guess as to where the golden gauntlets were? They were in the Fire Temple Scarecrow chest. What the piss? That's rude. No, I don't feel bad about cheating those out. Freaking rude. No, we cleared forest. It couldn't be in forest. By the way, did you know Trans Am is happening soon? That was very rude. Y'all should check out Trans Am. It's freaking awesome. We'll also talk about Trans Am as well. But yeah, thanks to y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to end YouTube here, so YouTube, thank you. I am still feeling quite tired / slightly under the weather, so I start